Ew. It all started at once. The game finished loading, and I hear the rain pee sound. And then it's like, you're live. Like, all that happened at once. That was very overwhelming.
Everyone loves a good pee sound.
That's actually a really nice way to start this. Everyone relax.
Pee
Pee your pants. Listen to the sound of my voice. If you can hear it. Testing. Test, test. Happy Monday. How are we doing? How we feeling? Everyone's doing good? Hydrate up. Happy Monday as we do more Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time. We're getting closer and closer to finding out the truth of the past of not only the humans but also of us. If the lady who was like, I know how to stop the rise of the machines was indeed our mother or not. We're unlocking a conspiracy. The Eclipse people are being awful, and I'm gonna do my best not to die a bunch. But I've been doing a lot better. I've been practicing the controls, so I'm not Elden Ring buttoning around. That's on me. I'm the problem. I did this. I betrayed my family. But I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you everyone who has watched or is planning to watch my Turning Red video that I dropped today. I'm sorry it was on a Monday. I was hoping to get it up over the weekend. And stuff comes up, things take time. Some technical difficulties with, like, you know, noise and stuff, and my computer being weird. A poor little MacBook that'll keep trucking up the mountain that is the things I need it to do. But I hope you do enjoy it if you check it out, and you did enjoy it if you had checked it out. Speaking of content things, smash that like, subscribe, just a reminder for all that good stuff. Ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all them YouTube words, blah blah blah. I almost said I had my gaming channel link in the description. I had to say my intro like 50 times over. I was so stressed out. It's been a while since I filmed, because I did that Luca video about a month ago now. Don't forget, as always, there is a link in the description to a card. The card sends you to resources for social awareness and education, mental health, crisis science, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them, it's just a chaotic time, and trying to keep up with everything I had to kind of step away from while focusing on my family stuff these last couple of weeks. Doesn't make it any better or more fun catching up a little after the news, you know. But you know, I think it's important to keep up, but also keep up at your pace, and you know, personal stuff and family and self always have to come first when you have that privilege to do so, like I'm lucky to have had recently. I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but you know what I'm getting at. I need to focus. We're getting shit done today. So I'm having a fun time with this game, minus the occasional, like, you know, the general just trying to figure out the buttons out, because it's a unique experience playing for a couple of hours, putting it down for a few days, picking it back up, trying to keep talking, trying to be entertaining, pass around the plate for donations and likes and views and all that stuff. But I think other than scaling that empty tower to get a cutscene, I've been really enjoying the game itself. And like, I want to take my time, but I also want to know what the hell's going on. Well, careful of spoilers, Miro. I hope you enjoy the video if you check it out without watching the movie, but be careful of them spoilies. But yeah, it's not the movie's fault that there was quite the bitter taste in my mouth. But I'll be honest, they're not sponsoring me none. I steal someone else's password to watch Disney Plus, so y'all don't get my money. How about that? Keep it. This is why I don't like doing the fast crap, because shit still moves. I'm crafting. Huh?
You gotta put your love in your crafting, you know?
I thought you were making a Lovecraft joke. I was about to get really annoyed at you for the pun, but you're right. That's why my arrows aren't, you know, one-shotting everything. Is because I don't put enough love into my craft. I'm just clocking in and clocking out. Gotta make the arrows. An arrow maker's work is never done. We work all day under the sun.
I get it.
Thank you.
It took me a minute.
Without spoiling
Fresh as it
anything,
comes.
the Centaur World connection in Turning Red still makes me laugh, but I don't get how that thought has come into two very different projects. But I fucking loved it. Where are we going? But yeah, I had to campaign for so long for my sister-in-law to watch Encanto and talk to me about it, and now I'm campaigning hard for her to watch Turning Red, so she can talk to me about it. Because she's a huge like animation person. Both my sisters are too, but my sister-in-law is a huge animation person. She's the one who like jumped up and down until I finally watched Gravity Falls, which then turned into my sisters being So Steven Universe, and she was also a big advocate for that. So now I'm sitting here begging everyone to watch the shit that I've been making videos about, and she like loves Studio Ghibli so much that I'm like, oh, please just watch this. There's so many little animation love letters to Studio Ghibli. It makes me so happy. Because even the ones I don't like of Studio Ghibli films, it's always a comfort because I've watched so many of those kind of movies with my sisters. So it just will always make me happy. Holy crap, can we not fire vent, please? Hello? Wait your turn. Nailed it. Didn't miss a single shot. Didn't take any damage. No damage, no death run. Still on. I hope everyone's doing good. It's just, even if you were just sort of focused on Turning Red, there's so much shit surrounding it that I feel so bad for it as an entity.
Last shot.
No? No, I just saw your tank ass and you do that. Ah. Oh god. How did that did no damage? What happened? Did you miss but I still got hit? That was weird. No. Why did that not hurt me? I did make sure before the stream to just run around and collect
Rare part.
flowers and the like. I'm going. Give me that rare part.
Aria said just watch Turning Red. Really good video, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not getting a lot of love, but it is also a Monday.
Tuesday and Monday.
Which, shout out to the person who commented, wow, this was really, like, you got this out really fast. And I'm like, really? I'm sitting here going, like, I took too long. Like, my channel's dead. The algorithm hates me. No one's gonna come to my birthday party. I appreciate that, but the video is only as good as the source material. I don't know how I'm so OP. I upgraded a bunch. And I practiced. So I'm shooting more shit in the face, except for there. But yeah, nothing's hurting. Is it my armor? Like, nothing's hurting me. I did get a better bow, and I found some good upgrades for it. Pro gamer, yo, yep, that's what it is. I not only did I invent the concept of video games, but I invented I'm the only and first video game content creator, so comes with the territory. I don't know, cause yeah, I got hit like full on rammed by a Liger boy, and like my body flew. And I didn't take any damage. But these things have always been easy to kill.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about.
The what?
There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Is this story? If it's not story, I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, but I want to get into the story a lot farther today. Am I in story mode?
Lucky me.
What? No? What story mode? Story mode. Mentally, I am.
Quite a door. But how to open it?
Is this gonna take very long? Grapple. Because I don't want to have like a crazy ton amount of these streams, because not a lot of people are clicking on them, which is fine.
This part of some huge machine. But who made it?
I did.
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Triangles.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Nope. Did anyone say what story mode was?
Nope.
Okay. Because I didn't see anything like that when I started playing. Story mode is the easiest difficulty. Oh. No, I think it's on normal or easy, but I can check. I was also dying a lot to the point where it might have just lowered the difficulty for me.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Should I check?
Oh, might as well.
Can I do it from here? Settings. It is on story mode. Okay, we'll keep it on easy. I was gonna say that wasn't happening last stream either. Like if something hit me, I got hurt.
You know, easy for the sake of the story, of course.
Well, it's not gonna be any fun if it's like you're immune to everything.
Oh.
This looks promising.
That's weird. It might have, because I think I chose easy. I didn't even know there was a story difficulty setting, but I chose easy in the first stream just because I'm like, let's keep it going, but let's also not, you know, get hit by Nerf balls. It's on story mode. No, it's not. It's not anymore. We changed that. I don't remember setting it to that.
You did it, I think, in a peak moment
It
of
looks like
frustration.
those flying machines.
Oh, I did it so I could
Might be able to take me somewhere.
farm.
Yes.
Yeah. That's my bad. Cause yeah, I don't remember it being called story though, so that was weird. But yeah, I lowered the difficulty because I'm like, I just need to get health, because I'm like, I don't want to just up and die at the beginning of the stream. Well, now it's harder because I don't know where to go.
Come on, go for ice cream.
Oh, jump on that, huh? It's yellow. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Eh. Hell yeah.
Might regret this. It's true. Machines are built in these places.
Machines building machines.
True.
But no, good call out, because yeah, that was way too easy and nothing was like doing damage.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
Okay. Ow. Scared I wasn't gonna make that jump. Ah. Show me that pretty face. There we go. There we go. Now things are doing damage to me again. Hello? Please wait your turn. That's so rude. And I fell to my death. Wow, easy mode is hard. It's nice to finally die again. Having a bit of a low caffeine day, so forgive the fizzing. Man, jumping was so much faster than this. Nope, let go. There we go. needed to make him look at me. Witness me, blood bag. Hey, look, I made a bridge. Electricity's moving through the metal. Eh. It's a 2-foot drop. You got this. Don't show me your butt. Ah! Where's the big Bingus boy? Ah! There you are. Hi! Oh, I have to shoot it in the shins? That's where your weakness is? That makes me sad. Boom. I can't tell if that's a floor or not. What do you want me to do? Can't show the promise. Just go down? Looks dangerous. Yep, dangerous. And I'm probably gonna have to redo all that. It's still not the enemies that are killing me, though. It's just, you know, falling with style. Yep. What? Okay, well, at least I didn't fall to my death. Ugh. Climb. Thank you. Climb, please. I'm about to scream. Okay, we'll wait. Get to the thing. We're done with the side quest. I wanted to do story today. Now I'm in a factory. Draw.
Fascinating.
Still trying to figure out what they wanted me to do here. Anyway, I guess we're fighting boys now. Everyone wants to dance with me. Whoa. Did that shrimp boy just punch me? Ass. Back. No, not the shield. Give me your shit. Okay, now, what's the sensible way to leave this fucking room? There we go. There, now we're cooking. Matrix.
This'll help.
This is mushrooms. Do a quick floor check before I jump forward. Thank God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I like the Tron rock climbing. That's fun. Y'all remember Tron?
Sure do.
Almost to the heart.
That's good. Let's go. Rapple. This makes me wish that there was a giraffe boy in here. Those are my favorite things to do in this game. Wee. Are you building a boss for me to fight? Please, you don't need to. I'm a guest. Please, don't go out of your way. I don't see anything fun in yellow. Dare I? It doesn't look like too bad of a fall. Now I'm scared. Now I'm questioning everything.
This is how machines are made.
Well, definitely wasn't the best maneuver, but we did it.
All over the place.
Yeah, it's building someone for me to hang out with. Oh, got too close to the science. That's embarrassing. I did a play about electricity in 3rd grade. You'd think I'd know better. I was the scientist who explained to the kid why he shouldn't be golfing in a lightning storm. I believe the reviews were that it was ahead of its time.
What machines are going to take over this store?
I have a curious mind that should be nurtured. Whoa. Today we learned fire hot. Playing with matches and girl can be burned. That's Fiddler on the Roof. Why did I think that was the Little Mermaid? What's the word burn? I think is what I was thinking of, and then I just went straight to Fiddler on the Roof. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome to my TED Talk where I'm going to talk about how the Little Mermaid is literally just Fiddler on the Roof. Just about, you know, women, tradition, breaking those traditions, dad having to learn to be okay with it. It is Fiddler on the Roof. So here in our humble little town of Atlantis. It's gonna be frickin' us in a couple of years. Shit's gonna turn to the Wind Waker, and I don't mean like cell shady animation style. Back. Get back. Get back. No. 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 Ah, shit. Can you get some light arrows or some shit up in here? Something that lets me seal the darkness. Blech. Whoa. Yep. Alright guys, turn in your homework. What did we learn about science today? I already knew that going in. Anyway. Just gonna stick the most important thing I own into this machine and hope it doesn't do anything bad. Your weapon now has syphilis.
This will help me overwrite them.
Okay. Cauldron Sigma. I was hoping for Cauldron Alpha. First core overridden. Is that it? Do I do anything else? Am I done? Overrides include... Oh, I can override a sawtooth. And, oh yay, a grazer. Grazer. Hardly. Let's go. That was fun, and nothing bad happened. This still makes me really sad that I need to
but I'm used to it.
keep hurting the random wildlife animal accoutrement set dressing to upgrade my stuff. That's why I still only have like a maximum capacity of like 30 arrows. It's because I'm like, oh cute, a turkey. It's like you need to cut it in half. Cut its life into pieces. This is the last resort. Talking. No breathing. Don't give a F. You heard me, Mom and Dad. I said F.
Let's make this quick.
Quick is the only way I know how to do it. Insta-kill. One shot. Pro gamer. Defeat all my enemies with one punch. Back. Back. Nope. Nope. No. Ah, damn. Violence is the answer. Violence is the answer. Nerd. Where are you? Oh, I can't see you. Oh, you're hiding. Because you're so scared of me because I'm so OP. Overpowered. Opportunity to pound. Openly plagiarized. If you posted first. What did the camera just do there? What was that angle? I mean, I'd love a good crane shot in a motion picture, but it was just like, wee. So, how's everybody's Monday?
Woo!
Did we enjoy getting one less hour of sleep, but it equated to one less hour of life? We skipped ahead in time. We're time travelers. We're that much closer to the edge, and we're about to break.
This morning was rough.
Yeah. Last night was rough. Like, I just don't sleep evenly anymore.
Yeah, I didn't start getting sleepy until about close to 4, and then I had nightmares until about 6.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I just had, daylight spending I'm afraid of.
more like gamer.
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
Ooh, a stick. Give me that. We did not, the little timer on the microwave that I use probably the most, because,
Not too much already.
what? The shards, how just sounds like to spend resources. Nice. I can't take the turkey with me? What can I craft? Ooh, I can't. Ooh. Hell yeah. What are you trying to say about killing animals? I don't really use traps. No, I was trying to shoot you in the glass butt. There you go.
Full already.
You know, I could really do without the passive aggressive comments from my avatar here. I too wish you could hold more shit. I just upgraded all your bags. Look at that. Ooh, that's spooky and cool. I don't know why. Even when I was a kid, I love, like, when you're driving, like, long road trip and you look out the window and you see, like, the wind turbines off the highway in the middle of nowhere. It looks cool.
Yeah.
And so then seeing them all rusty and sad, like they're in, like, a prog rock album cover,
Well,
pretty jarring.
they kind of scare me, to be honest.
That's a big boy. We're just gonna mosey on out of here.
Got their attention.
Uh-oh. Haha, 50 arrows, bitch. Whoa. Oh, it was just one of those. I'm like, what is that, a snake? No, it was just the searchlight boys. Why is the music still intense? Like, I killed them all.
They're scared.
Oh, hi. I don't really want to fight those unless I have to. Oh, and the wounded deer's trying to be their friend. No, I wanted to snipe your tank. It's fine. I'm returning the natural resource of the arrow to the earth. I'm saving the planet when I miss. So, I don't know. I'm not a hero, but you're welcome, everybody. Put a limp. That's so sad. Okay, bye. Now I'm gonna harvest its butt things. There we go. Cool. God, I'm like, please don't run off a cliff into the edge of oblivion. Oh, cool, I can rent a car. I'm level 26. I didn't get any pie. Don't celebrate Pie Day. This is about me. It's my journey. Where's my pie?
Well, it's infinite. I can't see it.
You're always pie. We are pie.
3.1415. I don't remember. I used to know the song.
Nor should you. It's almost like it's useless information.
I have to know it so I can be the best. Know the question.
I never heard of Pi Day until I was in like 8th grade and our math teacher was like, here's pi. And it's like, oh, I get it. 3.14. And then I thought, is my math teacher lonely? Because I never heard of it before. And it turns out all my other math teachers are just mean.
Save this for later.
Or were hoarding the pie for themselves.
Pop-Tarts are kind of like pies.
Pop-Tarts are not pies. They're toaster strudel pastries. Are these... Okay, you're good. I don't know. Oh. Could I have just fast traveled? Holy shit. Well, I can at least fast travel part of the way there. Why am I all the way over here? No, don't. Don't put a freaking flag down. Trap. Yes. Pop-Tarts are not ravioli.
Oh!
Please ban.
It's like the 4th time now.
No, Pop-Tarts just Hot Pockets.
No, don't!
All
Why?
food is Hot Pocket. You ever have a sandwich? That's a Hot Pocket.
A Hot Pocket's closer to a pie than a Pop-Tart, I guess.
No?
What?
No? No one grabs a slice of Hot Pocket.
You're not doing it right.
Well, Bill, check your fucking priv. Some of us had to split Hot Pockets several ways. You're right, whenever I got my lean pockets from my mom and then couldn't understand why my bowel movements are so awful, I did not have to share them.
Your Hot Pocket into little triangles and then stick a little pie slice or anything.
No! I went, if I close my eyes, this almost tastes like a bad cheeseburger.
I like pizza ones.
Pizza ones were good. My mom usually got the cheeseburger lean pockets, sometimes a pizza one, or the, oh, this is somebody's animal, so it's invincible. I get it. What was it? It's essentially pizza, but it was like,
I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a
like meatball, like a meatball sub.
Yeah.
There was a word for it, though.
I always knew that Nora would come to a bad end.
Where am I supposed... It's moving. Oh, it's moving. Now the number's going up when I follow the yellow thing. Why is it going up? Oh, because it wants me to walk around. I was like, meatball marinara? There was like a term for it. But it was essentially like a meatball parm kind of thing.
I'll tuck that away.
Like, I get it that she was trying to probably, like, supply a healthier quick snack, but, I don't know, it always felt like a put down that it was, like, lean pockets, like, we could never get the normal ones, and it's just, like, I don't know, I think it kind of fucked with me a little. I'm still trying to compile a mental list. I've talked about this before, of like the snacks and junk food that I wanted as a kid that my mom was just like, no way. And then I was so jealous when other kids had it.
Oh.
Like a pudding cup was exciting.
I didn't like pudding.
What?
No, I don't.
You don't like pudding?
I'm not pudding, yeah.
Man. Ever since I stopped, hello? No, don't. Alright, time to put you down. Ironically, ever since I, stopped doing, like, cow's milk, like switching to, like, coconut milk or almond milk, or, if I'm lucky, oat milk is really good, too. Making pudding with coconut milk is so good. Gives it, like, this coconut creamy, like, mousse kind of flavor to it. It's so yummy.
I always wanted Trix yogurt.
No, I didn't want to fight you. Trix yogurt was one that my mom was like, no, that's a sin.
Yeah, well, every time like, the 2 times that I have to buy it from them, eat it, except for the egg. I didn't like it.
Oh, your mom was just saving money.
Yeah, I have to buy this for them.
I'm sure money played a factor. Because, like, not to put down my stepdad's job, but we did okay. You know? We had food. We had a house that the bank owned, and then we were like, here's a little bit of that money back, bank. But, you know, It was also a pretty strict budget for clothes and such, but that's fine. People have it worse, people have it better. Very, in the middle, as one would say. So I don't know if price was a factor, but yeah, I guess if you weren't finishing it, I would have been grateful for Trix yogurt.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
Or Trix cereal. I think my mom just hated that rabbit.
I don't like Trix cereal. Trix cereal doesn't make sense now. Kix? That's cereal.
No, it's not.
Rice checks? Yes, please.
Did you ever get
Pass the test.
like honey O's, like oatmeal O's?
No.
Oh, those were like our special sugary cereal option. Should we ever be so lucky to be graced with it for a special occasion? Too sweet. Nerd. Some people are just meant to be broken by society, I guess. Oh god. Well, that was 100 of my ass. Okay, well, and I have no ammo. Please, I wanted you to live. Look what you made me do. Oh, did you come to watch? What are you doing here? Please go away. Oh, I'm swimming. Hold on, everybody. Timesies, timesies. No. Oh, get back. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my god. Hello? Boys, boys, you can both marry me. Oh my god, get out of the water. What are you doing, ma'am? Oh my god. Everyone's judging you and you're embarrassing me. Yeah, back up. Holy shit. And one of those. Cool. I need everyone to just leave me be. I thought the big bulbous thing was its weak, but I guess it's throat scrotum. Trix yogurt was a big one. I'm trying to think of more because this is something I've like I can't name it because I wouldn't even know these things existed until I saw them at my friends' houses, and it's like, whoa, hold on, you eat candy for breakfast?
Ew, Danimal's driftable yogurts.
Oh, that's the one with like the animals that would like roller skate and surf and stuff. Yeah, furry rocket power. We actually have to cancel the stream early because that's the pitch I'm about to give tomorrow.
I'm surprised we didn't get in Danimal's spin-off show.
Animals?
Yeah,
I mean, you kind of got like little
That.
shorts,
yeah.
you know? There was a story there. You knew who was fucking who. Yeah, sugary cereal. Oh, purple ketchup.
I was just about to say that. You always tasted the food guy in it, though.
I only got to have it at my friend's house.
Yep,
I'm
my
already
aunt
gone.
had it purple.
Oh, the Shrek craze. My mom was like violently against that.
The Twinkies.
Anything. She's like, anything that's like that artificial green Mountain Dewy color, including Mountain Dew, my mom was just against.
There's also the Nickelodeon slime era, too.
Yeah.
Reptar bars, I remember they had those.
My mom was also a SpongeBob anti, so.
Ugh, such a shame. My entire sense of humor is McDonald's. It's based on SpongeBob.
Can't carry more.
Don't tell me what to do, game.
I also have very boring taste in Pop-Tarts. I've never had a toaster strudel.
I don't think I've had either. Again, if I did, that would definitely be something at my buddy's house. Especially my best friend in elementary school before I moved. Like, his mom always let him have the cool stuff. That's where I had purple ketchup. That's where I got Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts was a big no-no. So one time my grandma, as a treat, got me Pop-Tarts, and I was so excited. She's like, I got Pop-Tarts for breakfast tomorrow. And I'm like, hell yeah. Grandma's the shit. Usually she's like, eat some fruit for, you know, her own reasons. Yeah, but she was all about healthy eating and fruit, but she'd also like give it and take me to McDonald's all the time. And I'm like, hell yeah, Grandma got Pop-Tarts, like, screw watching cartoons, forget staying up late, I don't care. I want to wake up tomorrow and eat my Pop-Tarts. I'm so excited. I don't even want to know what flavor. Just surprise me. Let me live this moment. I wake up and it's unfrosted.
Hell yeah. Woo! I like those.
And to curse her for such blasphemy, God lets her still live.
Can I ask you a personal question? When did you first have an Uncrustable?
Uncrustable? Probably at Mike's in high school.
I was gonna say, my mom's like 26, and I told people that, like, what?
Yeah, Mike and his brother, when I go over to their house on weekends and stuff in high school, they had like a box of Uncrustables in the freezer in their garage. And so like late night snacking while we're watching movies and stuff, they just throw me a still frozen Uncrustable, and we'd all have to like sit on them and wait for our body heat on our asses to thaw them out. And he bought them when he was still here. After the chat from Mike, he's doing good. He's on the West Coast. But he he would still get them every once in a while and do the same thing. He just keep them in the freezer and just stuff it up his thighs or sit on it. Just thought, I'm like, oh man, some things legally can't change or I'll sue him. Oh yeah.
Grab this now.
I thought you were dead. I shot your little ass canister.
Bring that little ass canister back over here. Those little biscuit sticks that you get big cheese with. That's
What?
little breadsticks.
Hello? We're talking about the only thing that's popular on the internet, nostalgic food. Oh my god. No. Okay, die. Please die. Ow, don't kick me. My mom, we didn't do a lot of candy, but if I was at Blockbuster or something, she'd let me pick out a candy because I got the. Do you remember it was like just a sugar gel. It looked like it was in a toothpaste container.
Yes.
My mom would let me get that, and I'm like, I would argue that that's a lot worse for you than Trix yogurt.
That's literally just the syrup from Mountain Dew.
That's literally just condensed soda syrup. Yeah.
Oh, I used to get it for breakfast if I stopped at the gas station.
Speaking of my grandmother, she is doing well. She's waiting for some people to come and make sure her house isn't gonna flood again.
When you'd speak up.
And someone fixed the washer, and they're checking for mold under her carpet this week.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Me. I'm still convinced there's time
Well,
travel
what's the
involved.
answer? It's
Or
so much more
cloning.
exciting to
Say
keep
the
it on
grandma's
mystery.
house.
Crash the
That'd be
Eclipse
sick.
Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and
Okay.
rest. What night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to follow
Go
me
to the
back.
Dagobah system.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's
Damn.
right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
Through the crevasse.
Once you
Got
reach
it.
the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Oh, you're gonna betray us then.
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Will this sever our link connection too, or are we on a different server? Is that a dumb question?
Let's see what's through here. Connected machines. Patrolling by guards.
More like soldiers. Held
Oh,
in
hi.
for war to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way.
Dude, can you wait to give me instructions and banter until after I murder this thing that popped up right in front of me? Down the path you told me to traverse? Oh, shit. Well, so much for stealth. I was just trying to listen and be a good boy. Look what that That, like, kicked my head. Ah. Back up. Thank you. I'm like, how many of your little ass glasses do I have to shoot? Get back. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, little creepy little bastard. I'm shooting it in its base butthole and nothing's happening. Scary kill. There we go. Extra points. Extra points. No, not more. I can't be stealthy when I'm constantly being asked for an autograph. Can I get up there? No. Then why is that there if I can't go up there? Hello? Climb? Nothing to climb? Do we only grab onto things that are yellow? That's yellow. Climb it. Shit. Okay. Well. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm the problem. I'm too dumb. What's up, nerd? It doesn't feel right shooting something in the tits. I feel bad. Like whatever type of supporter that is, it looks expensive. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Haha! Oh, never mind. It just looked cool. I didn't kill it. Why would I do that? How did I get up and get down with the sickness? It's gonna make me find a way to the cable, isn't it? Like, did I miss something? There we go.
Forget about traveling light.
Whee! But there we go. I'm like, is it just there for fun? Where are we going, guys? Where... Did I just do this backwards? It's fine. It's fine. The game is perfect. I'm the dumb one. I'm the bad one. I'm bad. I'm no good. Let go. Thank you.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
My ass, it doesn't concern me. Something's exploding over there in the general direction I'm about to travel. Ah. Shoot in the ass, shoot you in the ass. Alright, he's sleeping. Yeah, oh god. No. No. Just get the lunchbox off its back. Jesus Christ. This is like awful. I can't focus. And there is no opportunity to stealth, like Where is it? I hate this feeling so much. It's so overwhelming. And it's like, get in the way. I can't see anything half the time, too. Eek. Like, it feels like I'm in the middle of doing something, and the game's like, look how good the ferns are! It's like, uh-huh. That's great, bud. Trying to kill something here.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Sorry, better be getting close.
The tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Right. Oh, hello? Oh.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
What happened to cover any noise I made? Like, this isn't a stealth game. Unless you don't want me to attack anything and that's how you stay in stealth mode? But that kind of feels like the antithesis of, I don't know, an action game. Like, I'm really confused. And it's really just not fun after so many times of like, oh, you did a thing, now the whole room is after you. Especially after the cutscene just said like your noises will be covered. But whatever. I'm wrong. Everything I do is wrong.
fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. The ground here looks chilled up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think? That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall,
Oh, I'm not doing all that. That's stupid.
he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
Did it? He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Like, just give me one podcast to listen to. Like, I saw like 5 or 6 things in there, and I'm just like, no, fuck it. If it's important, it'll be part of the game, and if it's not important, or if it's important and it's not part of the actual like dialogue in game, then that's bad storytelling.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy!
Sounds like a great
do
band,
as I
though.
say or all is lost.
Well, thank you, Mr. Sir.
Entity has come here.
Ultron?
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
It's a weird edit. I got really confused for a second.
Keep moving or you'll die.
I start me in a crouching position.
No way! Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Ah!
This looks easy. Almost there. Come on.
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Whee.
Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out
Okay,
for ahead.
that needs to fucking stop soon.
Bridge in sight.
Like, the bickering's already just stressful and strange. But then, like, Run. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. No, I rappelled. Like, this whole game is so... I guess angsty is the word I'm thinking of. Like, the passive-aggressive comments when something doesn't fit in my inventory. Our two characters do not like each other, know each other, or get along. It starts with the whole social animosity, which was so far my favorite part of the story. And I hope we eventually get more of it. But it's just consistently so angry and negative. Minus the, that one nice lady who was like, hey, we shouldn't leave this baby to die, and our dead dad.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know
Dude, he can hear you.
Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Like, I don't know, like that moment where it's like, did you seriously just risk my life? And he's like, yeah, what of it? Like, we have a common goal, and that's how you can trust me. That would be interesting if, like, I don't know, he was at all kind to us for a while, or like talkative or something, like, oh, let me answer some questions, or like, haha, fruit. But no, he's like, this asshole was being an asshole, and I'm like, no shit. If anything, it makes Aloy look stupid. I don't like that feeling. Everyone's just so mad. Hello? Please. No, I just want a break. No, I just want to pick flowers, please. I'm foraging. Oh. You're interrupting the only me time I have. Jesus. How much longer? How much longer is it gonna keep shooting at me? Forever? I wasn't even running in the right direction.
Handy.
No, she literally did sign up to do this man's to-do list. I'm just saying, haha, I don't have your best interest at heart, really, but as long as you survive, like, you'll get what you want to. That wasn't shocking, because the dude's been an asshole this whole time. But But no, when he was like, I can help, and she was like, okay, tell me what to do, that's literally signing up for this. No, let me stab the fucking... I hate. So much hate, so much hate.
That'll help.
You know, the nice thing about a video game is I shouldn't be having to worry about the sun's glare. It's a neat little detail, but also fuck off. Oh, that was bright as
Let's
shit.
wait. Can't be too prepared.
Did something get in the way of me shooting that second canister? That was weird. Something like jumped into the, like, no.
What a gust of wind.
Who knows? No, I hit something, but it wasn't the canister. Or that deer. That is stressing me out. Is that? I hope that's not showing up on the stream. That tapping. Is that genuinely? It gives me this energy of someone who's like trying to knock on the door, but is trying to also be quiet, but also wants to make noise to get someone's attention. You know what I mean? Like, I just, it gives me this impulse just to be like, come in, like, what's up?
Glad I found this.
Rip the band-aid off. I think it's the ice machine or something, right?
No, it's coming from in between the floors.
Calls are coming from inside the house.
Yeah, I think it's water dripping in whatever. Wherever place the water goes. Yeah, you can't hear it.
No, and it will stop, but I'm glad I can't show up on the stream because, yeah, it's like sharp tapping. Haunted, but the ghost wants to get to bed on time, so it's like, I'll just do it now. Ah. Oh, look, it took the bridge. Maybe they are civilized after all. Maybe I'm the boss. Haha, I shot off your ass. Bet it was expensive. I'm sorry, did you go narc on me to the big bulbous boy and then ran back with reinforcements? You're an asshole. You're the bully. No, shoot in the gills, ass shit.
All right. New.
I kind of have to play this like a rail shooter sometimes. It's really weird. No, not. Yeah, see, the one time I want to set a trap, and it just runs away anyway. Almost like, that's stupid. Yep. Well, don't cross that bridge.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I'm sorry, stay out of their way? They're the ones with, like, intelligent thought that, like, run back and get back up after they started a fight. I'm just chilling. They didn't even take the bridge. Craps are stupid. Yeah, nobody's taking the bridge. Was the traffic bad or something? Come on, fight me on the bridge. Come on, nerd. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, I'm sure now they will keep their distance. Just hoping that would give me a lot more experience than it
I'll
did.
find a use for you.
Yeah, let's travel there.
Spotted. I need this.
Oh, oops. I was like, what did I do?
You're coming with me.
Oh, it's not that. Is it not that fast? There we go. Maybe? There we go.
Sunfall. The Mad King draws from the palace. from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
What's up? Steal your shit. Thanks.
You'll
Oh, you are
regret
Virgin.
not stopping when you're in the thick.
You. Can you give me... Can I make some armor? Survivor heavy, rigged for endurance and protection against all the elements. His armors will test it against the extremes of this. Okay, that might actually be worth the investment. Equip. And weapons. I don't know if this is better or worse than the bow I have now. This lightweight bow trades power for faster reload and firing time. This is good for short to medium range combat. Fire arrows can ignite, blades, canisters, and backpacks can be loaded. What? Hello? Oh, it's a trap boy. Okay, I was like, that's excessive. Multi-shot. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to remember that shit, but okay. Handling 126. 126, 2125. Handling 20. It's not... What happened to when games would just like, here's how the stats are different than what you currently have equipped? Oh, I need more fox skin to make this. Item provides unlimited fast travel to discover camp. Ah, I need that. Okay, great. Need to shoot me some more foxes. Got it. Give me my sample. Wait. More of these.
The Sun Ring. Prime troops.
Damn, I was hoping I could just help. What? Speak up! I can't hear you over the needless background sound effects and the dialogue.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Agreed.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Was the most devoted.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Get the fuck out of my way.
I'll take the shards. Means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Nice hat.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold,
Like a board game piece.
radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
A fucking child?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh, do you just have the kid trained to say that over and over again?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty
What's wrong with the kid?
of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
You start with politics, then you go to love your hair?
Little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
Can I just
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all.
ignore that?
You needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
The
this,
balustrade.
boy. It makes
It's a short drop from there.
What am I doing? You want me to do what? Okay. Those look like little jumping
Other side
stones.
of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh,
I
so.
see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Oh, we're gonna open this door.
Huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Elizabeth Swan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
Reboot the router.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access
Paperclip,
inoperable due to
Clippy boy
mechanical failure.
pops up. Seems you want to
Emergency
open this door.
venting
Would you like some
procedure likely to
assistance?
Circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Vent your frustrations away.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Those dudes must be terrified.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Would you like to see the House of Tomorrow?
Are you really so surprised?
Facility, please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Just continue the cutscene.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies.
T.
Zero Dawn is not.
I really missed the mark on that one. I let you guys down, I'm sorry. It's an apology video.
Save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But
sadly, it's hidden in the horizon.
Protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms. Cracking a code set would take half a century. At best.
Yeah, that's literally the buy flag, right? It's just upside down.
Exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
The horizon?
Out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
Or did she?
Looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Good. You attacked me, man. I'm here to return this to a museum. I'm on a fucking field trip. You're shooting and going, oh no, now I'm gonna die. So, sexism that really killed the beast. I'm just saying.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
When we entered and there was like the cutscene with the door, and then I just opened 2 doors through 2 rooms for another cutscene to start, that's so frustrating to me. Yay, a cutscene, but there was something in between the cutscenes.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
Are we the
It doesn't
robots?
have to be the end. What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
The plants are robots?
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
Me!
Call it Gaia.
Oh.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Avatar.
Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Oh, am I one of the
Preserves
elements?
and gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How
Yeah,
we'll lock
I'm
it
one of
down
the
and seal it up
elements.
Before the inevitable occurs.
One of them says Hades,
But
which
even more important,
this isn't a YA novel. You
you'll
can just
know
call
how
them
it
1,
doesn't
2,
end
3, 4,
here.
5, or you
How
know.
Gaia will generate those deactivation
Jimmy.
codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks.
So we need to
rewilding
stop
the Earth with
hurting
animal life.
the
And then,
machines.
when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
Intruder! Get her! We've got company!
Guys, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Okay, well, since I can't hear the talking anyway, I like that enough. I think I would be able to enjoy it more when this game initially came out a couple years ago, because it's like, I feel like we're a couple steps away from somebody going, let's turn to technology to make it, to do a better job next time, because we're like, too fucked. Like, it feels pretty close to, screw it, we'll start sending, you know, important celebrities and rich bitches up into space. Fuck it, right? Why spend that money on fixing the planet or helping people on the planet? Hello? Can I use this? I like it enough. Again, it's a little on the nose that it's like we will name them after, like, you know, I guess, Greek gods, right? Hades, Artemis, like
Here we go.
ancient mythology. So it's like it's kind of this weird, trippy.
Maybe there's a storm nearby.
Now that mythology is kind of true because it's tied to the creation of this current civilization in a sense. I like that idea on paper. Oh, right. I have to relearn to open doors. Who thought that the door puzzles were fun to the point of like bringing them back this many times? That's fine. That's my gun. Cool.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, so it's backwards? Backwards from what? From that? Okay, so... But it's vertical now, so in what way is it backwards? That... I'm genuinely in hell. So I have this. So... Up. Right. I don't know what you mean by backwards. That's not interesting or clever. Like backward, up, right, down, left, down. Okay. I'm just gonna move that. Backwards doesn't really apply here. Up, right, down, left, down. Can you pull up like some sort of walkthrough or something? Would you mind?
Yeah, I just don't know how to Google this.
Because it's not even facing the right direction, so... And... chat's not helping. I understand those parts, it's just... I don't... It's not... These aren't vertical, so that I'm like, what's backwards? Is left right? Or is left the last part? Like, what does it mean by backwards? I understand to compare the logos, but the thing said everything's backwards, so I don't... Unless it's, this is the code for the opposite one, but then why is it vertical? That does nothing for my fucking brain.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
I don't wanna hear
Somehow,
that again.
he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I'm just gonna... That's not helping, and it's just...
Yeah.
It's especially frustrating after people fact-checking, was that indeed the bi flag colors on the thing? Like, it reads like people think I'm stupid, or people are trying to tell me I'm wrong. It's and getting me in my head. So...
Correct solution is up, right, down, left, up.
The first one?
Yeah.
Up, right, down. So it was... So it's this one and it's backwards? I'm so confused. This isn't...
Me too.
Up, would you say up, right?
Up, right, down, left, up.
I really want to meet the person who was like, this is so fun, let's do it a bunch of times, and then in a very chaotically confusing way. That didn't work. Up, right, down, left, up.
Yep.
And that must be this row that I can't turn. Is there another one?
There is, but it says only available after you crack the first one.
And it said the first one is up, right, down, left, up.
Yeah.
I would have genuinely screamed if the person put in the code backwards. It wasn't that either.
Hold on. Okay.
Yes?
So here's another potential solution.
Okay, just give it to me.
Down, left, up, right, down.
Down,
Mm-hmm.
left,
Mm-hmm.
up,
Up,
right, down.
right, down.
Nope. Down, left, up, right, down did not work. Nor did it work doing it backwards.
Okay. Up, right, down, up, let's try that one. Okay, let's try this one.
Okay.
Right, left, up, right, left.
Sorry, now I'm... You need to say that again.
Yep, no problem. Right, left, up.
Do you know that this is the right puzzle? It's all the same puzzle throughout the game, so are you at the right part of the game?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Robert. Fuck this shit. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fucking... What does it want me to do next?
When the puzzle is solved, power will return to a nearby door. Head through the door and explore the area until you locate the mission dial that you need.
The moving boys, the little map boy is not helping. It's leading me around in a fucking, it's keeping me in the room. A door? Where's the door? That's not an item, that's a thing.
Save these for the trail.
You open the door to get to the random.
God damn. Bad execution. It's not... I don't need to be able to scan the weapon I put down in the other fucking room while I walk slowly to see if I need to scan something. And, like, the map thing is not... The cursor thing's just fucking going ape shit. I don't know where the fuck to go. This isn't fun. And I have to do another fucking door puzzle, and I just want it over with. Like, Again, I'm happy that there was someone out there that was like, that's so fun and so cool that we should do multiple door puzzles and then put a twist on it. But what door was supposed to have opened from that? This... Thank fucking Christ. And now I'm supposed to find a thing so I can do the other door puzzle?
Let me know when you need it. I got it.
Found one. Looks intact.
I guess that's the thing that I needed. Okay, what is it?
That should do the trick.
It is down,
Let's get that door
left,
open.
up, right, down.
Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it.
Fucking 10 out of 10, game of the year. I'm flawed. I'm wrong. This game is perfect. Can't wait for someone to jump up and down and get super angry because I said something that I didn't care for, as polite as I could. On the scope of how people treat their content on the internet, I feel like I'm very patient and kind, and like I do my best to not even sound off a statement like, if you think that puzzle was fucking fun, we can't be friends. Like, you know, my thumbnails don't have fire all around me. I'm not like, stop the children from learning to disobey their parents when they watch Disney movies now.
Someone said in chat, they put good development time into this time waster. You're gonna play it until you learn to enjoy it.
Oh, no. I don't think I can ever truly get Stockholm Syndrome because I will fucking rebel. That's just what I do. It's in my DNA. It's why my sister tried streaming for like a couple of weeks and then gave up, because we're the exact same way. If someone's like, do this thing, do this thing, do this thing, I will go out of my way to not do that thing. You don't fucking talk to me or anybody like that. Fuck you.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I was gonna say, how do we get the expansion pack for more door puzzles?
For more door puzzles?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in Horizon Forbidden Door. Like, who fucking... You're gonna fight a bunch of robot dinosaur monster beast things. and also do this fucking puzzle involving doorknobs over and over again throughout the game. And then that clunky shit that I was talking about earlier too, where it's like, cutscene, open 2 doors and go into a room. Another cutscene. Just make it a cutscene. I don't need to live the experience of walking through 2 rooms. I've done that before. I've been in buildings. I know, not to flex. I know YouTubers aren't people. I know people who make content aren't fucking people. Like, I live a different life than you guys because I'm just some sort of fucking, you know, secret multi-millionaire. I get it. I get it. But I've been through a room. I'm not here to brag, not here to flex. I've been in rooms before. I didn't need walk through room simulator. Why? Oh, that's an Elden Ring button. That's my fault. I'm unworthy. I'm not good enough. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. I don't get it. There is no metaphor. The song is about fries. I'm playing both games at once because I'm too pro gamer. But no, that whole something about it might be backwards shit does not translate to my brain because I instantly just started overthinking every angle of it. And then the signs aren't even like the same format, so there was no point in adding that stressor. It was already figure this shit out because it's vertical and falling.
Or not.
Give me your fancy gun. Give me your fancy thing for fancy lads. Hello, I am the Deathbringer. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Baby, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh, please tell me. Are you part door? That's so sexy.
For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Like, how is this game so fun and then so stupid? I don't know. Maybe instead of a dumb door puzzle, we could climb more giraffes.
That would be awesome.
But, you know, I've played enough video games where I climb giant robot giraffes. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. You know what I've done in every video game? Open a fucking door.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her
You sound pissed as shit, too.
Except it's not that simple.
Margot.
So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff.
Yeah. Until I realized this was a hologram, I thought someone was arguing with me again.
Designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's
Their
more like
finger?
the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Are we done talking? Thanks. That's something that, like, my whole fucking life, like, even as a fucking, like, maybe not like a little kid, because I think this was integrated more when I was in, like, middle school, high school, but the...
This is it. Elizabeth Silber's office.
Why do we keep chatting like this?
There's got to be a way inside.
There's no flow.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
And they're just talking down to each other. It makes me so uncomfortable. Just get a fucking divorce. Please, for the love of God. I'll alternate between characters every other weekend.
It's gonna be so many more doors.
But even as a kid, I hated, like, even before we were like, hey, the 1-2 binary gender might not make everybody feel at home. It's just easier just to say they or salesperson instead of like salesman and or perhaps she or her too. I'm like, I get it. Like, I understand there's a history of a lot of he. I understand that I'm the last person who should be feeling this way since I benefited from it the most. I get that. But even as like a little kid, I'm like, why? It saves you time. It saves you toner. It saves you printer paper. Like Dragon Prince did it, where it's like, these brave men and women who will fight for you. And I'm like, but not the MBs. Fuck that shit. It, like, genuinely, I just sit here, I'm like, these brave people, these brave soldiers. Gender neutral just makes me so happy as a concept, let alone that it's like helping people feel more comfortable and seen. Please just kill me. Please do it. Do it. I will sick the third gender on you. Do it. Fucking kill me, cowards. But like, it saves time. Like, I always hated that shit because it also felt performative. Like, a firefighter we're looking for firefighters, she or he. Like, it felt like some dude's trying to like, see, I think of girls like that too. It's like, it almost feels like it weakens the moment. And that's just me, but also for me, it was always just the logistics of time. Of like, is there a word count to your fucking meeting? You know what I mean? Because I would have to do that on reports and shit where it's like, this doesn't have 400 words or 500 words or whatever, is I would switch words like people to he and she. The people who then do would then become the guy and or the lady who maybe would go do the thing. Like, it just feels so... Eh.
For later.
I was about to call the discovery of let's start using more theys and thems as a relief, and then I'm like, I think I'll reserve that for people who went, oh my god, that resonates with me as a person, not me going, finally we can communicate like functional human beings again. So many people are like, I feel so seen right now, and I'm like, oh, this is so efficient.
Read quicker.
Gender go burr. Because that was something, my brief amount of time I've ever spent in an office setting, it was always she or he, she or he, she or he, and I'm like, it just reeks of, you had to go take a class on how not to sound like an asshole. Like, it just, that's not even an alphabetical order, but shout out to the she and or he that just accomplished the thing or will accomplish the thing you hope they accomplished. But they will accomplish great things. Fuck it. Then you even look more woke and prepped for a meeting. You win it all. You're the greatest CEO of all. Your business PP is so big.
The biggest.
the biggest. Ooh, it hits my mental clit so nice. Oh baby, only you.
You will not escape the shadow.
Did you?
Yeah, I was like,
What should have been a cave of wonders.
so big.
Look around.
So
See
big.
if anything is left.
Oh, but that is weird that like, I mean, shout out, like, you know, yeah, if you're gonna go a route, at least go the God is a woman route. But like, does the omnipotent AI God have to have a gender? But again, if you had to go a route, at least go for a route that's one of the lesser appreciated ones, you know, or lesser utilized as well.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction.
No, thank you. I don't want a fucking hard seltzer. Just, welcome to Hades. Drinks are in the back.
So why give her a subordinate function?
Place the tablet on your tongue and enjoy the ride. This is art.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate
Thanks.
functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
I'm not doing shit.
Patty Pochard-Klein,
Show me the door puzzle.
now let one thing be perfectly
Please, mommy and or daddy.
Cradle facilities.
Or, yeah, mommy and or daddy. I got that right. Mommy and or daddy. Hit me with another door puzzle. Please, I'm begging. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa.
All Mother Mountain.
I need it. My pussy craves it.
One way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open.
Am I not allowed to say pussy? Don't I have one?
Registry. I need to search Elizabeth's
everybody
office.
has a pussy.
Everyone's got a pussy in their own way. Come together now to figure it out. That's my Disney Channel original musical.
You've made Miro cry.
Good cry or bad cry?
It used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Anyone can have a pussy if they believe. Miro totally looking too.
I think we got the merch quote right there.
Sorry, if he and or she believes.
If she and or he, how you need to go back to your corporate training. And like that's the thing that bothered me the most is it never felt organic, and again it just felt like this has been proven to be effective to show that, you know, I'm good man running company, which no you're not.
Pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game.
You know how I know? Because I had to turn on the fucking donate button.
Nothing from our mistakes.
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
Another argument? Can everyone just have a good time?
While she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Like, I'd give anything to pull up one of these projections and it's them thinking, cheers, we think we did this.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of
Damn, betrayed by the third gender.
predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Liz? Oh, they fucked. They fuck on the regs. She and or he fuck on the regs. Again, my brain keeps wanting me to say this sentence. You have no idea how great it was to finally hear of gender neutral pronouns, and I'm like, I'm sure people do know that feeling, but to a much better extent. Guys, you just have no idea. It was like finally something connected. Like, it's indescribable.
Grammatically.
Registry master file.
Intact?
Welcome to my new album, Grammatica.
Oh.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
It's just a rip of the final season of Lost. It's a bootleg.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Yeah, I called it.
It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
I'm a robot, or I'm one of the Gaia pieces?
Why were you created?
Yeah.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable.
Then I'm gonna sell it and buy more doors, and then pay someone to put them in strategic places so I have to solve a puzzle. What up, Edgy? Oh shit. Green Goblin, no! This dude fell out of Elden Ring.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna sit here and point out, ew, calling an adult a child. Gonna do it.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Dayman.
Even when Jerome was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
No, my piece of the PS5.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why?
Because you're a beta, bitch.
With each dig site you attacked,
That's not what I thought you said.
Killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Speak for yourself, dude. I want to finish this game.
To distract me from your voice.
Do you know how far I am?
On the mountain.
I'm trying to get my
I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured
what is happening to his arms, and what is that sound effect?
that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
And or women.
Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be.
Great, I'm gonna be killed by some jackass who thinks the sun is God.
Preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet.
I majored in cosmic
Hades
design.
yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of
Jesus Christ, it's Kingdom
joined
Hearts.
to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp.
How do you sacrifice somebody to the sun? Do you just leave me out there to get sunburnt and dry up?
So has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has
I do like his Mad Max collar, though.
Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Liar.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Do my choices even matter?
Thanks to your destruction of the network.
Is that why everyone's so pissed off? Is because I wasn't picking the heart option enough?
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You're a fucking bully. Good. I hated it anyway. It freaked me out.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Cool, dude. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Oh, yay, the Coliseum. Good, 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 good. Now our gladiator shall open this door.
We have like 4 chapters after this.
How long are chapters? Do you think it's feasible to finish this in 90 minutes?
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
A zero
soon
dawn
to
on the
break.
horizon.
And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark.
Dude, just write Sonic fanfiction like the rest of us. We love Shadow so much.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty,
I didn't get to control its brain and write it like a pet.
but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Buddy, get on with it.
Be the first of thousands.
I get to keep my stuff, though, right? Is this when I find out that I'm God?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
What? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Just use your
I wasn't
words.
built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Trying to gather some fucking flowers. No, this. Okay, you want me to do what now?
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Oh, I see. Tarzan. Oh, I see.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
You know?
Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
The camera was really weird on that too. Like I didn't get to really take in what was happening there. My stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, quick costume change.
Hey!
Left of the game.
Guess who got her weapons back?
Maybe we should
Now you're just
try
a
to
big
finish
dummy.
it then.
Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hip. Those components on the sides of its head.
What am I shooting at? The hips or the head? Come on. Let's just pick one right now, gang. Oh. Pick the flower, goddammit. No. I feel bad because I'm sure those piercings are all really expensive. Come on, come on. Yeah, go to sleep forever. On with flowers. Pretty sure they're not just gonna let me go. For someone who worships the sun, you're pretty hasty.
Silence!
Is that rude? Like, at least I put on some foundation and fake it till you make it.
Shadows. Kill her.
Ow.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Are you not entertained? Hey! Oh, he must have said something. His lips moved, but I didn't hear anything. Is the audio mixing bad or are my headphones just shitty? Yay! If only we weren't constantly putting each other down and yelling at each other this whole time. But I'm glad. Traitor, you wanted to kill me. I'm just working on my history report for school.
So
Hello?
you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Sick. Can I get it in a better color?
New focus was trivially easy.
Announcing the new Focus Green. Right? That was what they just announced for the iPhone, right?
You're really good at
The
making
last
it
one was purple and
impossible
this
to
one's
let you
green.
silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
I thought so.
I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Yeah, I'm a part of Gaia,
Truth
or
be
I
told,
am
the underlying logic of the
Gaia.
technique isn't so different from Wright's
Like
premise, but
I'm
in a
influencing and sharing knowledge.
far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
So if we're God, let's just make our first act
I'll
of
be on my
godness to be to clarify it's okay
matters worse,
to be gay.
Helis ordered an eclipse detachment
No
to attack the
metaphors, no
Mars
dumb
settlement.
interpretations, no
The
lions,
tribe's
just
already
yo.
weak. They won't stand a chance.
Dudes can
You
fuck
should come
dudes.
with me.
People can fuck people.
Absolutely not.
Women can fuck
I had
women.
preparations in
Eh,
place.
whatever. Whatever.
What kind of...
Just as long as everyone's
about her
consenting and of
asking.
age.
Tell me.
That's it. There's no fucking story here. No one has to build any boats.
I'll contact you.
Although we do have to put puzzles on all of the doors.
And, right? And then, you know, like 2,000 years from now, someone's going to be like, whoa, what they actually meant was.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Agreed.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm still not in control of my actions? Okay, cool. I'm glad we had those two little awkward, this looks like you're playing the game, but you're not, moments around that cutscene. Okay. We are going all the way back home. Bloop. Bloop? Yeah, there we go. I'm like, as close as you'll fucking let me be. Jesus Christ. Fast travel doesn't really work here, because there's going to be a cutscene.
Oh, you technically haven't been here yet, so get fucked.
No, we're going back home. We've been here before.
Yeah, but I always find, like, you can't really fast travel to locations until they're quote-unquote, like, unlocked. And by all the games I played, I mean, like, Pokemon.
Yeah, someone just learned the hard way that Pokemon Pearl's a lot harder than Sword and Shield.
I did it. My original team, though, I did it. They said it couldn't be done. It didn't take 3 days.
Giddy up, baby. Where are we going? No, pick up the shit. I hate. Why is what's the point of it being a skill? Why is everything the same button? Rage. Unapologetic rage. Fuck it. I don't want a horse. I need health. Fuck it. That's so frustrating. I'm within 1,000 steps. We can look for flowers.
The embrace.
The smell of trees on fire.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Yeah. Money's not gonna help me now. Motherfucker, there are giant robots chasing us. You're still committed to othering each other right now? Are we still doing this? Alright. Tenacious ones are worth my time. Happy now? Are you glad you chased me all that way? And I had to use all my health stuff. What little flowers I could find. They're in my body
I can
now.
get out of this. Helpful. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, every once in a while the voice acting gets like really quiet. At least for me. Like, I didn't know she was talking until I saw the captions pop up.
Get her!
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, take a step. Just take a big step over that piece of wood. Didn't you live here or envy the people who live here? You should know how to...
Survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
You should know how to walk.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. They'll never reach the hatch.
Hello?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
It's my fault. I should be more invested in getting a PS5 and spending money I don't have on it. That's why it's being so glitchy. That's my other Elden Ring excuse. Oh, these are my friends because they have toast above their heads.
You will not escape!
The corruption will not take hold!
I don't know. Okay, you guys take care of it. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Strike it down!
May the goddess remember!
I can't tell who's on my side or not.
Bring down the demon!
Faithless and forsaken!
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
What did you think my agenda was today, man? Oh, come on. Come on.
It will not take hold!
A gift from the shadow.
Finish them!
Oh, I'm sorry. I still have to kill the people?
We did it!
Oh, there was just one dude? I thought it said cutest thug. I'm like, oh, what's the cutest thug?
This'll do.
Oh, I'm glad I found this after the battle. Sweet. It's fine. I'm fine. This game's perfect. I'm just stupid.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil. You
Shut up and talk to me cutscene style.
did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but This was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Alright.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I came here to show off my new outfit and leave. And my new bow. Also, I left something in my house. I'm gonna get it myself, though. I came here to remind these fuckers that they shunned the wrong bitch.
You've returned.
Is there a store where I can just buy health items? Because I'm pretty sure I have another fight coming up. Oh.
Aloy. So.
Sorry for jumping on your head.
Finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
Right, that's
Outside,
exactly what I did.
She brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Guys, I think I'm the
Yes,
goddess.
I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Shut up, Judas.
Her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to
You
finish
knew.
our destruction. We
You knew
must
and you
stop
sent me
her.
out there? You're
I
not
fought my
stopping
way
me.
past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
I have no
Aloy,
patience for
that is
bullshit.
not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic
Thank you for resetting your password and two-step
Entry
verification.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
So technically their god is like an iPad? Right? Or a smart device? Right?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Fuck yeah, more doors. God, I'm so
I never
fucking
slept.
horny for more doors.
To be able to step through one room and get to another.
Please, guys, know that you have my permission, but can you submit to me privately the Third Bill X Doors and Horizon Zero Dawn fanfiction before just posting it willy-nilly on Wattpad or whatever the fuck it's called? Or if you're gonna post it somewhere, send me a copy so I can have it for my own records.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Ooh, it's a naughty door.
Of course they hated it. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Sobek, you are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Ooh, baby. Turn that knob.
Dr. Sobek, please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin.
3 microseconds
Its
ago?
immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades.
I feel like this would have been a time to not make the character loop in weird facial movements.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
So we are kind of a clone.
High-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. I'll look at Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Sick. Well, let's go do that then. Right. Process that you're a clone robot.
Extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
Queens.
I'm not a
Yes, 2 moms.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Sick. Oh, I still have to leave. I'm like, I'm fast traveling.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Hallucination. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Hey guys, so I'm God. Or I guess I'm Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah. talks like a gentleman. Oh my god, what happened to my midriff? There we go. It's back. I was in two pieces.
Forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you.
She's the first one that's gonna die.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise
Not a single person is gonna
anointed of the Nora.
ask for
First you
proof.
shun me, now this?
Yeah, exactly.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you.
Yeah.
And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
That bitch gets to say I told you so for the rest of her
that she
fucking
may
life.
forge the path for others to follow.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
Yes, yes. Bless me.
They slaughtered our tribespeople. Thought us broken.
I wanted something that just made me just generally stronger, I guess.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ditch that attitude. Ah. Go. Pss, 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 pss. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm falling. God forbid. I'm gonna buy a bunch of fucking potions. And then we're just gonna go fuck shit up. Is this the end of the game?
I think it's the second to the last chapter, so yeah, almost there.
Okay. I think we can knock the rest, like, cause you said hour and a half about a half hour ago, so I think we can knock the rest out.
Yeah, and that was rounding up to the next minute or whatever to account for, like, not doing it before, you know?
Okay. Okay, well. Bought a bunch of health shit. Where the fuck am I going? I don't see the little path. Boom. I always feel bad when this happens, but I'm also not gonna do like a knowingly like hour stream to finish up a game. I just hate when I don't put like this is the finale because I don't know. I think I'm a good level too. You know?
What level are you?
29, about to hit 30. Sick. You know what? We'll just do a quick manual save. It wouldn't kill us. I just don't want something like weird to happen. And I gotta do all that shit again. Yes. Let's pick some flowers and let's head up the old trail, huh? Look at the sights, kids. I just need to be on the lookout for flowers along the way. But I have a fuck ton of... Wait, which one's the small one and which one's the big one? I guess the one with 6 would be the small one, because I already had one. Your job is to clean the air, not to kick my ass.
Gonna need this.
Screw.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Oh, I kind of went off of the path, huh?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
So part of me that wonders if this is going to end with the blatant next is like setting up for the sequel, because I can't help but notice that suddenly I'm in a colder environment than the other regions. You know? Isn't that... Or maybe that's the DLC that I'm getting confused with, because I thought Forbidden West or whatever, it's like, ooh, it's cold out. Look at that mammoth. Need to get back to the path. How did I stray that far? The one true faith. Oops. Well, glad I foraged. Is this the path it wants me to take? No. What does it want me to do? I'm about to fucking scream. Like what do you want? What do you want? Like I go up and left? No. I'm not seeing this other path that it wants me to take. Unless I've gone insane. Oh, Jesus fucking... I will not miss so many components of this game. Like... It... How the fuck was I supposed to even see that shit? And it's like, ooh, it's yellow, and it's like, cool, it's faded and not very obvious, so... I don't know. Be better, but no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm bad. I'm no good.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Shit, let's go. So I feel like if this was just a show, I think I'd really like the show. Because the story's cool and the idea is interesting, but like, I guess this is also playing games of this sort of open world subgenre out of order. It's like, oh man, Breath of the Wild, you know, Elden Ring, even like Pokemon Arceus, like really nailed the things that this like couldn't quite get to yet, as it was walking so others could run.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Again, it doesn't stand out. I mean, it's like this frequent and this pivotal. You can still hear them trying to kick my ass as the cutscene started. Train it. It's your pet. A wild Pidgey appears. I hate the extra steps to try to do extra arrows. I knew that was going to be a problem when it's like, press the button. It's like, I should just have a triple shot. Come on, let it be a video game. Hi. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. No. 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 Ow. Fucking, that shit's annoying as hell. Please don't shit on me. Please don't shit on me. Holy fuck, come on. God. Just stay on fire. Just stay on fire. You're gonna leap up in the air again soon for like 20 minutes. I need you to keep taking damage while you have your little vacation. Well, I used it. I didn't want to, but I did. Okay. Come on. Like, this is not interesting enough for this boss battle to last this long while I wait for it to, like, come down within fucking shooting my bow range. Hi. Here you are. He's talking about you. Sweet ass time. Personal space. Personal space. Fuck yeah, fuck you. I don't feel anything anymore, because that was just exhausting. Sick. Well, back to sprinting across the map. Was that part of the two-part thing you said that was left, or am I still on part one?
Well, I think you're still on part one.
Really?
The snow's got a bite out here.
Frostbite. Get it? Bites.
I get it.
Anyway, y'all don't have cable out here, but you have the phrase, "this has got to bite."
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
just a little sign that just says, I was here. Silence was here. But it's like in crayon and it's like W-U-Z. It's like, I was here when I was like 8. Why was it hard getting up that mountain?
Climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Why was that jump just not happening?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you for you, but we both know that you won't have any trouble getting...
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred a key in human form.
Okay. I'm the key.
Time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Okay. I got it.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Thanks. Let's go.
Mind your footing.
Drop down, please. Thank you. And raffle. Neato. Okay. Well,
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Was there like side quests or something that I missed where everyone was just being a little nicer, or was it just like, hey, thank you for not letting me die out there. Yeah, I'm glad you did not die out there. And now we're just like, this is the banter I wanted the whole game.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Shaft. Where are you going? No, other... Holy shit. Holy... Like, Nope, it's perfect. This game is perfect. I'm just stupid. It's not the camera sensitivity. It's not the lighting or nothing. I'm just dumb. My eyes should be better. I should work on that. My eyes need to get good.
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Nope. Upstairs.
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
Would a clone be able to sense where her room was?
These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Like, search this pile of the ruins or keep searching? That was weird.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This
Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think... Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Damn.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of
I
life.
understood this before we even saw this part. Why is this taking so long?
Aloy?
Did I just make that assumption? I feel like I already knew that that happened.
Really gone.
Yeah.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
I don't like any of these answers. She was better than them.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating? And she sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you?
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Did I just assume that she, like, kind of made the sacrifice move to save us? Or was it just that predictable? Because I'm sure there's going to be, like, a little more to it, or she, like, left one last recording or some biz. But I thought I knew that already. Like, that took so long, and I thought I already had that information. Or I could have just assumed it. Huh?
Now it's confirmed.
Yeah, now it's double verified.
Yeah.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, more doors. And then there's zombies. Damn, so all the people as they say goodbye to her, that I want that now. I want they all died in the fucking room after saying goodbye and she lived getting cryo frozen or something.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but
Yep.
I need you to listen, okay?
That's an Alpha and Omega move.
This isn't easy. See, I've
doomed us all.
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women.
Women and men.
We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really?
Why does it sound like you're defending, like, they need to know about Shakespeare?
Sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
Nice. Again, like, I figured as soon as they were like, we're gonna, it was the picture of, like, the pyramids or something. It's like, all the information access, and I'm like, either that's the ending of this, or we're never gonna get that. So, yeah.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
What they died.
for a minute it sounded like she was saying, like, their ashes were sentient. And it's just like, oh god, what have we done?
Silence.
Alright. And taking the thumb drive. Ooh, looks like a shot glass.
It's so small.
Sweet.
Try not to fall to your death.
Grab the
master
tether.
override doesn't override gravity.
There we go.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Wait, what? But yeah, I kind of figured, like, ironically, I'm like, that's the stuff I wanted as, like, a podcast, as I'm, like, for lack of a better word, exploring around.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go...
Really?
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It
Did he
promised knowledge.
Kidnap you?
And delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that...
So the Eclipse... The robots they've resurrected... They're just a means to an end.
Yes.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out...
I just really wanted to cut off one of the lines where he goes, yes.
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Do some parkour.
Where will you go?
I'm going to Jamba Juice.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out...
Really?
It was yours all along. I was merely... trespassing.
Good line, but I'd argue because you played such a big role in fucking shit up for everybody that you should, I don't know, come help, cut the line, jump on a grenade or two. So is this my master sword? Yeah, nice. It looks cool. Dope.
I need to warn the Sun King about the attack. Erend was going to the palace. Maybe you can get me an audience.
I have a little baby quest and the final one.
Okay. Just get me. Hello? I think quest number 1 was not to fall off the edge trying to get out of the map like I just did. No death run. So I gotta tell the Sun God, or the Sun King, shit's fucked, and then go unfuck it, and then I'm done.
Yeah, it has you at the same suggested level for the last two, and the playthrough for the one you're on now is
Erend
like
was
15
going
minutes,
to the
and the last
palace.
one's like 30.
Maybe he
Okay.
can get me an audience.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just to wrap it up?
It means we wrap it up. I am on board.
I know, right? Like it's so weird. This is, yeah, the story is cool. It's just the execution's clunky, but again, it's an older game than I think my brain's really giving it credit for. But just the way that it conveys and communicates the information, it's so touch and go for me. Like, just give me a fucking cutscene. Like, it was weird just standing in a room and watching a hologram go by. And I'm like, you know, then I have to, like, run for lengthy periods of time across this continent or ride a horse. It's like, give me a podcast to listen to. That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, it's hard to follow.
Plug in with the youths.
Playing it, I'd be more involved, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I know I'm not doing a lot of the side quests and stuff, but I'm like, I got it. Like, it's a little predictable, and this is the first time that an open world game, like, the least invested I've been in the story, other than, I'd argue, Pokemon Arceus, when I realized you're never going to go back home. So there is no story outside of fix shit and go meet God. And, but I like the main story. I think it's executed just, like, really poorly. Just give me some good old-fashioned cutscenes, or have those weird walkie-talkie dialogues happening while I'm running cross-country. Like, you could knock 2 birds out with 1 stone, you know? But because, like, it's cool, but it's been a little predictable.
Thank you, Bill. Just finished your video on the Red Panda movie, and you always and you always have good views. Your confidence helpful on rough days. You always remind me to take care of me. Heart.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Do remember to take care of yourself. I'm glad you liked the video. I'm happy to remind you to take a little time for yourself. I'll double down on it. Drink some water while you're at it. That shit's important. And back at you. Thanks for clicking on my recent video, as my upload schedule's been significantly lighter than it ever has before, just to put it mildly. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you taking the time to help me feel that appreciation as well. You don't need to be doing that, but I'm glad you took the time to do. I think I'm good.
Gonna come in handy.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's just a good call just to wrap it up with this stream. I'll change the thumbnail and the title tomorrow morning or something. I feel bad because, again, it's like I like letting people know, but I didn't think it was going to end today, but I would have been like, finale. But, I don't know. The pacing's just kind of off for me. I like the concept of the story, but then it's like, I don't know. It was a little obvious, and that's just it. Maybe that's just unfortunate timing of when I've played this game for the first time. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I got it. The Jeff Bezos motherfucker surprised he's embarrassed by our history and was like, destroy it all. But no one knew who Jeff Bezos was then. Okay,
Greetings,
hi, can
Aloy.
I have to press the talk
I'm
button.
known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King.
That's good.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Holy shit,
Yes,
now I have to
Leech has come to ask a
match
favor of him.
pace with you.
Unpleasant, but that's
Again,
all.
it's like, just give me the fucking
The Sun
cutscenes.
King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Oseram gets special treatment. Interesting
Passed by some outlying woman with 2 miles as Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Hurry up. It's the same thing as this, where it's like, I can't walk at a normal pace while I'm scanning, so it slows everything down. And it sucks because, like, the open world shit is just so fluid.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
And he'll stop walking if I walk too far away. Okay, I figured out where we're going. I figured out what we're doing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just make this a cutscene. Did we need the weird slow walk?
The unseen.
It's stuff like that. The pacing's just so weird.
It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee.
Oh, I'm glad.
To Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken,
Okay.
not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find.
Well, it's not even put in a walk button. It's just straight up like, here's a cutscene, and now we're gonna virtually walk beside a character into another cutscene. Just give me a cutscene.
But I could send
Give me a
few
minute to get
vanguards.
some water. Stretch my legs.
Perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Like, it does this it's been doing that a lot in the third act of this game. Like, here's a cutscene. Go back to playing. Open 2 doors. Here's another cutscene. Okay, just link the cutscenes. Time is short.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have.
I'm going back up the cliff? Okay. So, is this the final mission, or do I have to...
I'll be able to tell when the little title loads behind your
Okay.
camera face.
Oh, you got Sour Patch strawberries. Oh, I love those so much, and I wish my life wasn't so cool. I guess. Tomorrow's not today.
I don't do it well.
Would I recommend it as a good story to experience? I mean, so far it's fine. It's just, it's clunky because, like, I think since this game has come out, it walked so others could master certain elements and run. But yeah, I'd recommend it. So far anyway, unless the ending really takes a dark turn and it's like, hey, Aloy says gender is a binary construct, then I'd be like, yikes, but so far so good still. The open world gameplay is the true gem of this game. But there's now games so similar to this that master story and gameplay to the point where I'm like probably the sequel, I'd imagine. What do you mean I haven't made it to the final chapter?
Counteract it.
It might be a small side quest or whatever.
What, am I taking the long way to the ending? Should I have done something else?
I don't know. That's just it's the openness of it where I think.
But I'm still on the main quest line. I didn't just deviate.
I think so.
Into the Borderlands. Wait, I could have done this earlier.
Yeah.
I thought so. I'm like, why are we suddenly stopping to talk about his fucking sister again?
Yeah, this was supposed to be. That's why I couldn't find it. It's just another one.
But it won't let me skip it. Because I can give a fuck. Think I can skip it? Main. The Looming Shadow and Into the Borderlands. The Looming Shadow is the last one, right?
Looming Shadow is the small one, and then the Face of Extinction's the last one.
Okay, well, I have Into the Borderlands and the Looming Shadow.
Alright, so yeah, Looming Shadow.
Until the mystery of Ursa's fate is solved, Aaron and the Sun King will be too preoccupied, so I do have to do this. Fucking Jesus Christ. Then make it mandatory earlier. Like, again, like, this just disrupts your own narrative flow, which was already really clunky and not my jam.
So instead of about 45.
Oh, are you just a nice person? Jesus fucking... it's fine. It's fine. I've done that way too many goddamn times now. But yeah, then they needed to have made this mandatory earlier. Because, it really breaks the flow of the finale here.
Especially when it was so earlier in the storyline.
Yeah. Like, we're following up with something from, like, the second stream. And, not gonna lie, I think people even told me in chat that this is, that this wasn't part of the main storyline.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Alright, we're looking for a guy.
In the plan, you say that getting busy is the only way to get rich. And staying busy is the only way to stay rich.
What do I do now? Are you kidding? Just tell me what to do to find the Marid's operative. Like, this feels like a borderline glitch. Please.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
What track am I highlighting? Thank you. Okay. It's my fault. I'm not good. I'm not smart. No, keep.
has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Jesus, good God. Okay, okay. I will find your fucking sister so we can go save the goddamn world. You know, in a sense, I'm kind of already on a quest to save everybody's sister.
I think you're just wasting time in, you know, kind of seeing.
Feels like we're here to fuck around. You're too preoccupied with what, 1985? You can do this tomorrow. We investigated the crime scene days ago.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Reload can do something bigger than this? I don't know what to tell you.
You're gonna feel like a real jerk off when you realize the thing that I was gonna ask you to do. Oops, sorry guys, the apocalypse hit on our way to save one dude's sister.
I'm gonna ask if you go to the outlet mall and
It's over. Fight's on.
Nope, we're not fighting shit. Shut your fucking mouth. How dare you? That's so weird that it let me just ignore it for so long, and then at the last minute it's like, nah, bitch, you gotta do this shit. Well, I'm double the required level for this mission, and I have the fucking Master Spear Sword. Boop.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Fucking wrong button. In my mind, I'm still playing Elden Ring. There we go. I locked onto it, though. That would be so smart if this was Elden Ring. I thought that was the bird. Oh, now I got it. Oop. I appreciate that there's, like, you know, all types of different people being the evil warriors and stuff. Can't help but feel really bad. It's just fucking screaming. They're in the distance. We're in the middle of the cold. I feel like I'm just murdering people, but, you know, I also forgot what's at stake here because it's been so long since I've had to do this part of the story. Kill it. Kill it. What the fuck did you just call me? No, no, no. Finish what you were saying. A bum. What? You called me a bum? You want to fight a bum? I'm a little confused. There's no way you can spin this that comes out without you being canceled. Fuck off. Like, maybe the voice just sounds kind of young. It just sounds like I'm beating the shit out of, like, a teenage civilian. Because it happened again where I, like, kind of flinched. And I'm like, oh no, I feel bad. And I'm like, why? They're attacking me too. And I realized that voice actually sounds. The instacrafting is actually kind of really awful, especially early on. Because, everything's still moving at you in slow motion. It takes a little while to get used to, and I still don't like it. But gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Just my opinion. I'm probably wrong, and this game's probably great. With the bad guy. The bad guys should think that we're the bad guys.
Let's find her.
You don't even feel justified in your actions? Then why am I doing this? Why don't you just turn her over? You know you're a bad guy. Hello? I will say this though, I do think this game might have inadvertently saved modern gaming in a sense, because suddenly we went from focusing on can we make this look crazy fucking real to can we make it really big open worldy. So I think this might have been the game that kind of changed that perspective, because this was like right before Breath of the Wild or around the same time, so we were like hitting that wave of like maybe we should be focusing on like the scope of the adventure and the map and the game and things to do, as opposed to how much can we make this look like a fucking creepy, unsettling, what's it called? Silicon Valley? What's it called, that phrase? Uncanny Valley.
Yes, thank you. I was like, no, yeah, Silicon Valley.
That's a place. That's a thing. Okay. I keep reading that as find Elsa. Yeah, with practice you can do the quick crafting smoother and quicker, but like for a while initially I was just pausing, because also sometimes the battles just the fights get overwhelming, and it's just nice to pause and craft, because it'll still do the exact same thing, but it actually pauses, and then you can take like a breath. What makes this guy different other than he got a cutscene? Like, I'm shooting you in the face dozens of times, near point blank range with a bow and arrow. And we're gonna keep this charade going? So you can look good in front of your boys? Your parents came all the way to watch your big match, so you want it to at least, like, run out the clock?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
I think we just did. I don't even get to loot him?
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
No, he puts those in his beehole because it feels good.
Ursa!
Just explodes and they all die at the end. Yay, we found her! Now can we go save the fucking world, please?
Now you gotta find this girl puppy.
I thought you were being serious. I was about to go. I'm
I should have
gonna
been with you.
shit my brains out.
Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless
I
trope,
pooped
but-
today too,
No,
so
idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt.
that's sweet. Okay, let's go.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
What?
I think I found something that can help.
Go.
There's more to this? Now it's saying I have to do the sun shall fall. What's happening?
I guess that's another one that was supposed to happen earlier.
Won't lie, this is pushing my experience a little over the edge to negative.
This one's a little over 20.
20 minutes? Yeah. And what... I'm already fast traveling back to the city. So, how was everybody's Monday?
Don't like Mondays, but I like lasagna.
That's interesting, because I don't like lasagna, but I love Mondays. That's not true. Lasagna's delicious, and time has no meaning. All words are fucking made up. We literally do all this shit to ourselves and to each other.
No.
Then you may have...
Stop talking and just sell me things.
I will leave you. What to my tired eye? Yeah. Yes.
You're not a fucking merchant.
May you enjoy. Perhaps
You
your travels
sell
have taken you
bundle
through ancient
boxes.
ruins? Let us speak of it.
Shut up, nerd. Fucking glasses. I just want health potions.
Take a look at these wares.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Get the fuck out of my way. Stop talking to yourself, you creepy NPC. I don't give a fuck about what you're thinking. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna save the day and then save the day for real. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking awful. This is fucking weird. Why are we acting like... Why do I even want to save this place if they're not gonna set their own bullshit aside for a minute so we can save the fucking world? Just making you guys look like real assholes right now. I don't give a fuck about this kingdom anymore.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
Okay.
I'm glad you're back.
She wouldn't want us to tell him what.
A letter only.
No.
Take him our when we but now.
Punch. Punch with words. I just want to get back to the main story before I forget things.
I have a matter of grace
Shut up.
and beauty
Nope.
I'd like to discuss
Nope.
with you.
No. I'm not going to be a foot model for you.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers.
Nope.
Preferably with no friends or family. But I'm not...
Oh, sorry. I have nothing but my family are my friends.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
420.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
What am I supposed to do? I'm searching the warehouse.
It looks like a wooden bracket.
Oh, I had to press triangle on the left side of it, not the right side. Oh no. Get a firefighter.
With just a bit of blaze in them.
Alright, somebody stop gawking. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's go.
What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
People need a splash of water over where the town is literally on fire, you Nimrod.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
I don't know, maybe. I followed the trail. Get on the floor. Oh. You sit there to take off his shoes.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Okay.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Okay. Okay, parkour. Let's go. Or never mind, let's just jump. What was I supposed to not press the jump button? This is so annoying. Like, just get me back to the fucking game. Like, the main story. Like, whatever. It just, then my tolerance gets lowered significantly for bullshitty things like that when a game's fucking with me like this, you know? But yes, the answer is I wasn't supposed to press X. I'm just supposed to let it happen. Like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Wish I could be there to see this.
Come on, then.
Making sure you can't procreate. Yeah, I leveled up.
Never know when I might need these.
Got some health shit. Let's go. Ooh, more. Good. Let me guess, there's another, like, boss fight thing coming up.
I'd assume so.
I'd assume so, too.
I'd assume you'd have one more before turning into the, you know, big end.
Oh.
No room.
Hi, wake up? No? Okay.
Hostiles. This isn't over yet.
Neat.
This one'll take you down.
It really won't. It doesn't do that much damage.
Why does a bard always have his ladies in the fighting?
Gross. I'm glad I skipped your cutscene. Well, got the cutscene.
Not over yet, Nora.
It's over.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Oh, birds. That's annoying. Birds suck. I think that's the other thing that I haven't been like entirely like in love with this game is it's a bummer that like I don't feel like there's that many real like boss fights. It's just like enemy battle challenges, so it lacks the personality of like a boss fight. And like when I'm fighting the dude who like kidnapped the sister and tried to bomb shit or whatever, it doesn't feel the same. Again, it's just there's something about the beats.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
What? is someone talking shit right
do the
now?
work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
But again, I feel like I just have like a lot of stuff to compare it to now, and I think a lot of those things I would compare it to have a lot of this game to think. So. Ah. Hello? Okay. Fuck your dad. Where'd he go? Sorry, I got you confused with the bodies of all your comrades at arms there.
Can't carry more.
I can't wait to never have to hear that again. I can't carry more of this. Where? There we go. And I don't care.
Aloy, she would have killed her, but she...
Yep. Goodbye.
I know. You know what? Now I try not to...
Helis.
No.
Aloy, and it's...
Punch.
All right.
Punch with my words.
Helis.
Helis is coming.
Please, tell us what you know.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west.
Anyway, this is what we were supposed to do.
Ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine. Whatever. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. It will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but...
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please.
I don't know about everything, but...
Yay. I just gotta talk to some more dudes, and then it's time for the final fight.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another.
Hey, stop talking
Keep me appraised
to each
of your
other.
new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
That's
for the
nice.
attack.
I'm glad people appreciate me.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of...
Yes, yes. All bow to me. There will be a dawning of a new dark queen.
Outside its gate. Let's have a chat. No.
Oh, well, none of that's helpful. At least not right now.
Children and the infirm. Get them to safety as soon as you can.
No. Get me to safety. Are you a regular merchant? No. It's fine. Where's... There we go.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Rest before the battle. Anyway, let's go, nerds. We're finally back. We warned them about the thing we discovered an hour ago. And did the mandatory quests that I don't think is gonna come back in a major way other than the dude isn't preoccupied with other things.
With a weight like this pressing on you. How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
It's like the first time it did that. That was very jarring to have the title card just pop up. Indie film angled in the cutscene like that.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Aw, shit. I thought I had more time to prepare and all those capital letters that were like, no way back. It's weird that an open world game like this won't just let you play the game and redo the final fight.
Massing forces for the
Maybe it
long
will.
march to the city gates.
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
It's marijuana.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
I like the ones that look closer to animals better.
To the guns!
The Deathbringers, TM, are not my favorite looking things. It kind of makes everything look. Somehow that's what makes it look silly, not the Zoid Gundam boys.
Hold them back.
Also, these guys still look like they're Wizard of Oz guards.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys look like that. Oh, good. The Elden Ring boss escaped from prison, and they let him keep wearing his armor. Probably because we wouldn't know who he was.
No.
We need those guns.
He will cut you down.
Not this time.
He didn't cut me down last time either. Whee! Grapple.
You have vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in a sundering fight. He's quick. Blocked again.
The end is inevitable.
What's the point of doing all these headshots if he's just not even going to be staggered by any of them? It's fine. It's fine. I'm wrong.
Accept it. Accept your place.
I will teach you to bleed.
I'll teach you to pee. Let me, thank you, use an item, please.
Must run red to be cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Oh, that's right. I have no friends here. I kept thinking half these guys were allies because we were in the middle of a battle. No, they're all enemies. So what if you could see the darkest side of me, you know?
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down. He's quick.
Yeah, but I can slow down time.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
At 690. Nice.
You
Where are
will
you?
die on nothing. A sapling cannot understand destiny.
Oh, we're running out of places to run to, huh? Yeah.
Can't let him in close.
Your fate was set.
Ow. Ow, dick.
Die beneath the sun.
I thought he said die Brittany for a minute. I was like, whoa. You either be, ooh, a super gun. If only I can get enough time to pick it up, because, you know, I'm a dainty, muscular lady, so it's going to take me a minute to pick that up.
Blocked again. He's quick.
Jump, dodge, dodge, sprint, 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 sprint. This up. Die, 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 die. Haha, suck it, small peepee man.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be. That'll really fuck with him.
None of this was meant to be. Listen,
No, kill him!
you made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
No, kill him.
Pity me?
Yeah, kill him.
Turn your face to the sun.
Fuck yeah. Damn, it was so fast, blood didn't even come out of him. Anyway, that's what we call a Pogue gamer moment. Did without taking any damage. First try. Just... What, you've killed so many fucking people and you're gonna wince about this now? I think I have better things than all the equipment that dude had. Okay, anyway. Does any of these have? There we go. I was like, some of these have to have health potions in them, so Lord, fuck. I think we're good. Okay. Go to the beach. Oh, breach. Sorry.
Fun for you? Never.
I earned it. I earned some fun, but yeah, you're right.
I'm going to the beach.
I'm going to the beach. Oh, cool. Then after pulling all those out, I denied myself a free one. Whatever. Wee! Fuck shit up. That's it? What does this do? Oh. Aha. Maybe you shouldn't call it Deathbringer. That's fucking stupid. This is okay. A little service here. No, pick it up. How do I reload it? Oh, it sucks it up. Okay, I get it. That's weird. But I'll take it. Yum, yum, yum. It's like a Yoshi cannon. It's exactly what this is. Where are you guys shooting? I don't see anything. There's smoke. There he is. Uh-huh. They're probably gonna. We're at war now. Where was this the whole game? This is dope. Although it is annoying to have to try to like angle these right. It looks like I'm firing like evil blueberries at it. Satan smooth.
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? Okay. Can't angle it the right amount if I can't see thing. Fuck me. There we go. There we go. Stop smoking, it's bad for you. Some flowers before we go back to war. So when they find my body, they'll be like, this person just picking flowers. They were monsters, those machines. That's how you really win the war. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Suck it, nerds. Suck at this, which I think is probably a good thing. Contrary to popular belief, war is neither glamorous nor fun. I'm glad this isn't one of those times where like, oh, the building you're defending has a health bar, because I'm not defending the ridge anymore. I'm defending me. Eh. No, pick it up. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sucks a lot. Let's go, let's go. How much longer, though? It's also weird that they're still dropping, like, stuff for crafting. Oh, cool, a big bird. taking too long. It's not fun anymore. Dude, give me that gun. Defend my honor. Sweet, I leveled up. Where's more boys?
Here it comes. Better move.
How we doing, everybody? We having fun? It's Tuesday now. How's our Tuesday going? Thank God. That lasted a little too long for it to be a unique, fun thing. But it was cool. Like, I like the sentiment of it. It was just silly enough, because it was like, take a look at all the things that took so long for you to learn how to kill, and now you're just blowing them the fuck to hell. Oh look, it's Hades. Was that it, or is there more?
Aloy! Aloy! By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
Bro, I am all mother.
Are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through them.
I am mostly alive.
They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Man, one job. Oh wait, I think I still have more. Let's see if I have more. Any more pre-health potions, or did I use them all? Great. I think I did it at the wrong time, but whatever. Cool. All right. Eat. Sucks to suck. That's what we've been doing like half this game. I mean, love is a strong word. I appreciate this though a lot. The harshness of it is kind of a nice touch, because it's like, oh, this isn't, it's just not fun. That's why I don't really like a ton of like shooter games, but especially like the ones that are like, oh, it's war themed shit, like history themed, especially, like, freaks me out. And it freaked out my dad. Like, those kind of games have also set off my dad a couple of times, so I just tend to avoid them. Oh, pick up the flower, please. Why is that taking so long now?
I will answer your challenge. My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Okay.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
I'm curious how this boss fight's gonna look. Am I just gonna fight a giant marble? Or is it just climb up there and cutscene? Oh, he did it. Who's letting their child play kickball in the middle of a war anyway? That ain't good.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Come on. Come on. Let's not be finicky about what angle we're at right now, please. Thank you. Bloop. 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 Run, 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 run.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
I feel like that kid was like, I should get a game started since there was no school today for some reason. Uh-oh. Or it cuts to that kid just like beating the shit out of one of the new robots with his fucking, with that kickball. Or volleyball or whatever. Oh.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The Metal Devil must fall.
We are Metal Devil 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stock up. Last chance.
Just give me health potions. There we go. 2. Thanks, game. Is that all? Okay. Yep, and I hurt myself, so nothing fucking matters. Cool. Well. Whatever. So I guess there is a final boss then.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Oh, maybe it'll like have to fight it in the rain.
Calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Take them out first.
Oh. Deathbringer gun? Hey, flowers. That's good. No.
Triumph over metal!
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Don't let them overrun us.
Intensify aggression.
Pursue you, Aloy.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Sorry, I'm not really talking too much. I'm just trying to focus and get this done. How are we doing? How are you doing? You doing okay? Yeah. Same. We're so close.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
I thought I broke that thing. I guess not. Come on, baby. I wonder if there were other types of arrows I could have like learned to make.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Who's to say?
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Is it? Should I be looking for health items or just run out there? 'Cause I got nothing. Was that the last fight? Do you know?
I don't.
Okay.
System threat imminent.
I am more than a threat.
Oh, hey, Hades. There we go. That ain't good.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Balls, it's Amazon Prime. Nice try.
Activated. Purging extinction protocol.
But again, I feel like I was saying, speaking of a little earlier, I feel like the story would have been a lot more like, what? He's being awful at the last minute? If, again, it wasn't for, like, the Bezos, Musk, 1%er CEOs, billionaires that don't give a fuck about people, the reality that's hit us since this game has come out, or at least been more public knowledge. I'm not going to sit here and pretend they haven't been doing it my whole life, but does that make sense? It's the end of Phantom Menace. It's literally the end of Star Wars Phantom Menace. Look! And they start pushing him over. Yay! What's happening? Oh, they're just leaving? Okay, that was a strange editing choice. Good type. Kiss. Oh, I actually liked how nervous he was. He was like, did the king just fucking hug me? You brought your little hammer thing to the fight? Okay. I'm surprised we didn't take the Master Sword with us, to be honest.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and
Fucking
after,
goals, just
she took
wandering
me out
around
to
on your
the
horse
lawn
listening to
and
podcasts.
showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't
that's
make
pretty
the world
cool.
better. You have to use your smarts to count for something.
But no one's made it out here before?
Not death.
You often tell stories of your
But
mother.
it's too cool for
but
me to
you
care.
are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
Or them.
I guess
Just
I
say them.
would have wanted her.
It's easier. More
to be
efficient. She and or he.
curious and willful, unstoppable even, but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's a Tamagotchi.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I kind of like the spooky triangle of flowers. Like, it's like kind of like a trippy. How did it line up like that? It looks artificial almost, like even like maybe the machine did it. I liked that at least a lot. Just like stumbling upon her like that. It was weird just to think like that her body's been laying there how long in that suit and nobody managed to stumble upon her. But I mean, also, I think that area was kind of closed off anyway, given the robots of it all. Well, thanks to those who stuck around through this. I'm surprised I've pulled up the window. I'm surprised to see there's people watching this. Thank you. We did it. We finished it. I'm not gonna go too hard on this game, but again, I think the biggest deterrent from this stream was, wait, stop, you didn't do the smaller main quest thing from forever ago. But it did get pretty clunky, but I could also kind of feel it kind of being that Breath of the Wild, why do all the dungeons feel the same? Oh, because there's no guarantee you're going to do all of them, or any of them, or all of them in a order. So it kind of has that feeling where it's like, go do open world stuff and then eventually come here, because it was like, do you remember when I told you that I helped Hades? And it's like, you mean earlier today? And then I'm like, oh yeah, open world stuff. So sometimes it felt clunky and I kind of let that part of it go. But I think it just felt really clunky just because like the cutscenes just could have been etched together more. We didn't need to, like I said, like get to the tower, have a cutscene of, wow, the tower, go through 2 or 3 rooms with nothing in them, and then have another cutscene. Just cut to us walking into the tower and starting that cutscene. It was just, stuff like that was a little bizarre. I liked the main story. It got a little predictable in the 3rd act, but again, I think that's just watching it now. Like, I didn't trust the super rich guy who was trying to cover up the fact that it's his fault that all this happened anyway, while trying to sell himself as funding the solution. But I still liked that angle in telling those stories. It's just, I think, like I said, just how times have been, I think it's just less of a twist or a shock, and it's like, yeah, no shit. Which also isn't this game's fault. I like the open world gameplay a lot. I hated how easy it was to feel so overwhelmed, and like I kept just failing at the stealth mode stuff, because I would catch myself focusing on one critter just to have another one slam into me from the side, or 5 other things pop up over the corner and get me. But when I could make it all happen, like I'm just shooting them all, sniping them in the gold pipes on their butts and stuff, like all at once like that, it's very slick and satisfying. So I think a lot of time, taking my time, doing the side quests, leveling up the crap, remembering where the weak spots is, not playing for 4-ish hours, stopping for several days, play for 4 more hours, stop for several days, like just playing the game. I think being able to pick that up faster would have made that smoother. So that's just the uniqueness of the situation. But yeah, the parts that I didn't like didn't outweigh the parts that I did like. It just, I'm more excited to see what the sequel would look like, where it's like, cool, we have a better understanding of like this type of game. You have more time, better equipment and all that stuff, just to kind of flesh it out more. Because it's just, sometimes those transitions and some of that editing was real rough. Or the copy paste like movements that they would all do, to the point where they felt like theme park ride mannequins when they would talk, not in like cutscenes but the dialogue moments. And it had that like weird Mass Effect camera 1 camera 2 do feeling to it. But I liked it enough. It's just, I think there was a lot of elements of unfortunate playthrough for these streams, especially this one today. Like, I think that deviation took like an hour, right? Give or take.
Yeah.
I think without that, I would have been in much more of a positive spirit, and also would have kept the flow going, so then I wasn't sitting there going like, I know at some point we gotta fight Hades. Some minor things here and there that I wasn't the biggest fan of, and then everything else, it was just like little or medium-sized things that just sometimes they would topple on top of each other and add up really fast and stack, and other times it just, you know, they were spaced out enough to where I was like, it's not perfect, but I'm still having fun and doing stuff out in the wilderness, leveling up, sneaking up on groups and stuff, and like I said, getting that rhythm down, getting the weak spots down. When everything clicked, which again I feel like would click more if I was just playing this traditionally regularly. When it clicked, it really clicked, and it was a very satisfying fluidity. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Smash the like, subscribe if you haven't. I'm not sure what the next game will be. If I can't pick, maybe we'll do another Stardew or something, just kind of chill and a little more laid back. I have God of War 2018. I have this little war of mine, which I know is dark. Subliminal. I have some random ones. I might throw up another poll. Oh, I thought about maybe getting Evil Inside, because that's on sale right now, and I've been wanting to play a horror game again for a minute, even out of season. But yeah, leave a comment if you have a PlayStation game that you recommend. Gotta be a PlayStation game. I only have access to the Switch and the PlayStation, and even then the Switch I don't always have access to. Oh yeah, because we could always do Putt-Putt Travels Through Time on the Switch. Because I don't know if I want to jump into another big story game like God of War right away, especially when like it'd be kind of cool to wait until like the sequels trailer release date drops, or maybe I'll just or maybe Father's Day would be funny. Do it then. That might be cool. I'm really tired, but I have a short list of games that I'm interested in or want to play. And like I said, if I can't think of anything off the top of my head, we might just do another Stardew stream. I love that those are still people still watch the Stardew streams, so I'm more than happy to like keep that going and just have the occasional like let's just chill and vibe kind of stream with a game that just lets you literally just chill and vibe, minus, you know, oh, please don't let me die in this cave, or oh no, I planted too many seeds and I passed out from exhaustion. But I like doing the Stardew stream, so if people show up to them, keep showing up to them, keep liking them, watching them during and after the fact, like that lets me know to keep going. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do next, but stay tuned. Keep that bell rung and the notifications on. Keep checking that community tab for polls for games when I'm stumped, as well as reminders and announcements for next streams and things like that. Hope you enjoy the videos I'm dropping on the main channel. I just did a video on Turning Red. That's also special thanks to Hideo Kojima. My Turning Red video that just dropped today is also linked to a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. If you're able to give, just given what's been happening with, you know, things happening here and the Disney stuff and everything. Oh, the cosplayers and fan artists, we love you. That's awesome. My heart just grew 3 times its size. It's a lot of babies. Given everything that's been going on, sorry, I got distracted. That was very lovely. I think my brain just went, ooh, something positive. Given everything that's been going on and the Disney CEO's donations and stuff, to certain politicians pushing certain hateful agendas, I just felt it was appropriate to just link that fundraiser right now. We usually do that in June, and that'll still be when the big one is. But I hope everyone's staying safe. Speaking of the Trevor Project and other mental health crisis lines, social awareness, and education resources, that's all linked in a card in the description. Should you or someone you know need them, smash the like. I'm Bill. Thank you, Alana. Thank you for watching. Game done. Set match. Not sure what it'll be on Thursday, but I hope to see you then. Or hear from you in the comments in the future. So yeah, hope to see you soon, or on the main channel for this week's video. And then Owl House this weekend. That's wild. And Amphibia. I still don't know how I'm gonna do Amphibia, but Owl House on the weekends, and I'll see about Amphibia, because it didn't seem like people were too into my Amphibia content videos, so I might just do it as one big video again instead of week by week. But this weekend is Encanto. I just did Turning Red. One more stream later this week. I don't know of what. So yeah, hope to see you then. Be safe. Be mindful of others. Wear a mask if you choose to go out. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.